What's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we're gonna get back into some Death Stranding Director's Cut. This is part 18 of our playthrough here on the PC version. And I have a little bit of time this morning, so I was like, you know what? We can make some meaningful progress. We can get some deliveries done. I know we wanted to focus on the veteran porter, first prepper, maybe a couple of other people here on the map, getting some deliveries done for them, and then probably only a couple bits of the main story to progress through at that point. But yeah, really digging it. How's everybody doing this morning? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Junie and Kai? How you doing? I don't know what's with the load times. Sometimes it like gets stuck on a number. Didn't see this last time we played some of the other versions of this game. I've never seen it do that. It just like gets stuck at 25% for like a minute or two. Here we have the absolute. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You can tackle enemies. These are little known tricks. I'll see if I have a chance to try that. Run into some mules. Right now it's at 50.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges, verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All...
Oh, ceramics? Okay. Take those. Need to like redo that. Anything else we want to recycle? Good.
Thank you for your contribution.
I do have the bike. 14,000 likes. Trying to think about like how we gonna do this. Speed skeleton, maybe? I think speed skeleton sounds like... Yeah, and this one should last us. Carry the oxygen mask, because that's gonna use up unnecessary power. I'll bring a PCC. Container. Okay, that was like vehicles. Alright. That up. And let's get our pizza. Yeah, I want to do this order real quick. Oh, champagne. An anniversary.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Now, let's think. What's a good route through here? Probably. A transporter trike. Oh, there it is. Game over. Game over, folks. Let's see. Other station to the road.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, it has to be carried by hand. Okay, well, that's alright. We'll figure it out. It's kind of what I thought, but I was like, if I set it down in the car, is that gonna go? Alright, we do have a mule vehicle there, but I think stay out of the zone and out of sight. We should be alright. Yeah, BB loves a little sprint. So yeah, gamers, I want to try to focus on maybe wrapping up Death Stranding this week, and then Resident Evil 4 Remake, I believe, is this Friday. So, assuming we're able to play that at the, time that it's available and time that we're ready and everything fine, then we're good to go. But if we run into any issues, we'll have to deal with them accordingly. Hey, that's mine. Alright, fully charged. Pop off. And I'm gonna zigzag path, stable footing. Take this. This looks smoother. No tripping. Look at that mud splashing. That's some thick mud. Oh yeah, that's some thick mud. But yeah, once we get to the road, we won't have to worry about batteries and power or tripping and falling or anything like that. We'll just need to figure out at which portion of the road I'm gonna duck out and just sprint. Or Pizza Englet. We now know was actually Higgs, and we have been delivering pizzas and now champagne to Higgs the whole time. I think it's like a really brilliant twist. The station. Yeah, I don't know. We'll do our best. What's up, Iceman? How you doing? We're gonna do our best at making some progress on this week. Okay, yeah, that's the part of the road that's levitating, so we'll have to skirt this edge here and get to where the road touches the ground. Keep it together. Should we get a little cleaned up, I say why not. Oh. What? Dude. I've never seen that happen before. Especially in the cargo carrier. Come on. There you go. Yeah, you got yourself a pool table. There you go. That's a good start right there. You can do, you know, you can sort of get by with that, you know? Maybe someday when you're older, you know, you buy a, you know, if it's a passion that you really enjoy, then someday you upgrade and get a crazy, awesome pool table. But, you know, it's just like me when you first start out playing guitar, it's like you buy like a $3,000 guitar as your first guitar? No, probably not. You pick something up that's probably a beginner model, you know, something that's affordable. And then as you get better and, you know, as money chance becomes more available later on in life and, you know, circumstances allow, you're able to get the cool stuff that you want. But yeah, nothing crazy there. Yeah, that's good news, man. So maybe that's something you can do to sort of pass the time, and you get better at playing because you're practicing, right? Dude, the rain is coming down hard. There you go. And you definitely gotta do the whole thing. I've definitely had jobs where I felt like the pay was unfair or just didn't enjoy the work. But, you know, sometimes you gotta put your time in and do your best at what you can do. And someday maybe things pan out. You know, you get your dream job and you get pay that's decent, you enjoy your work, you get decent vacation time, stuff like that. You never know. You gotta be hopeful about it. Job search here in America is pretty rough as well. Not a lot of great jobs available, and then even if you land one, you notice a lot of our big tech companies, Amazon, Twitch, have been letting go of hundreds and sometimes thousands of employees. So sometimes even if you do end up landing that dope job that you've really been looking forward to, company might not be profitable, therefore they end up cutting some costs, or because they made some changes during the pandemic and thought those kind of numbers were going to last forever, and then they didn't. I think that's the biggest consequence that a lot of tech companies are dealing with right now. That was my generator. 0 likes, even though it's incredibly useful. Right. Yeah, I mean, you'll still enjoy it, yeah, even if it's not like regulation size and whatnot, you know? There you go. I mean, you can still practice and get good at playing on that table, and then sort of apply some of that knowledge to the bigger tables. Just know you gotta hit the ball a little harder to get it to travel a little further, whatever it's gotta be, you know? There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's, sort of filtering out, like, people that care and don't care. A lot of times we wish people would care, we want people to care. But sometimes you can't waste your energy on people that don't care. I've chased friendships all throughout my life. Friendships and maybe even relationships too, with people that just don't care. Like, they just don't care for me, but you know, you sort of want to push certain people to be in your life because you're like, oh wow, you know what, it would be really great if we were friends, or oh, it would be really great if this person loved me or cared for me or whatever it may be. But at the end of the day, that doesn't bring you satisfaction, and at the end of the day, they don't really care about you, so like it doesn't bring them satisfaction either to have to either pretend to care for you or just keep being a jerk, you know what I mean? Crazy. Not normal billiard balls, not normal space. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how mine is.
Good morning, Sam.
It's really one that was like made for children. So. It's a small table that also converts to ping pong table and an air hockey table. And I feel like that's kind of indispensable. Value in that. So I mean, at the end of the day, it looks like, oh yeah, I've lost all these relationships, you know, it's horrible. But looking at it with a more positive mindset is like, I'm not wasting time with people that don't care for me. I'm not, you know, wasting both my emotional, physical, and mental energies on people that don't like me. Care for me, stuff like that. So I mean, yeah, it's definitely a down moment, but there's multiple ways that you can look at it. Okay, so let's figure out, yeah, because I'm getting to a point here. I think what I want to do is maybe jump off right here, and that way we can hit that generator on the way up. Something like that. Oh man. Oh, look at this. The road's down 43%. We're gonna lose that if people don't fix it up. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a big down. It's definitely not a great moment. But, oh, what is this?
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot.
Yes.
Stay strong.
I'm busy.
We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BP experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Excellent. I'll keep delivering pizza and champagne. Oh man. Yeah. Hopefully you feel better soon, then you can check out 65. I'm curious about it. I'm just not sure when I'm gonna be able to. I wanna see Ant-Man and I wanna see Shazam 2, despite both of them not getting very good critical reception. Audience scores have been pretty high. Yeah. I think it's just gonna pour. Absolutely pour rain here. Let's see, have I reached that point where I think I want to get off? No. A little further up, maybe. Look for an opening here. Yeah, we want to be safe here. Yeah. Listen, I know people that have, like, legit, you know, like, wooden and leather pool tables with, like, the ball thing that, like, catches the balls and, like, sorts them and then, you know, pushes them back up to you. Like, you know, just the spare no expense. And it ain't cheap. And those people are, like, doctors and lawyers and, or people that were, like, very well vested in some of their jobs. So, I mean, they were, like, making some big money that they could invest in a hobby like that. Big time. So, yeah, you know, you got to start where you can. So, don't sweat it. Call it a win where you're at. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you had that, like, why would you go to a place to play pool or go to a bar or whatever the location needs to be? But of course, you'd probably hope that you have, like, people to play with, unless you enjoy playing solo. Either way. Either way can bring you some form of joy, right? I think I'm gonna build a shelter when we get closer. Okay. Yeah. Get this next one. Ah, we don't need. Oh my god, this river is flowing. Yeah, that's a good spot to cross, probably. I'll read chat here in a second. I want to get through this really quickly. Need to speed through this part and get a timefall shelter built right up here. Assuming the game will let me. Hang on. Oh, we've passed into territory. Okay. Yeah, let me just get the delivery done. Do it that way. Got a memory stick here. Oh yeah, and John Wick 4. Yeah, I actually need to probably rewatch the trilogy so I can be prepared. Part 4. Okay, here we go. See how this delivery goes.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Got 1% damage. Handgun HG custom, Big's Big 5. The bridge link up a little more. Delivery time went up.
Request to join UCA registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
There you go. Got that added to the map. Pigs welcome. Hologram data.
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is now operational. Good work.
Cool. So we can print stuff here. Flame materials. All that good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like super familiar with how much. Like, I don't play billiards like, ever really, so I'm not familiar. But yeah, $23 for like almost an hour of playing does seem a little short, or like a little pricey. Okay, so this is Higgs' place. Bridges can't make bridges. God particle go getter. Achievement unlocked. Hot pizza forever, loser. Cold pizzas for the dogs. Yeah, so this is like Higgs has been spying on us throughout the whole game. This is his master lair. I don't know where he got like the King Tut thing here. Amelie, he was obsessed with Amelie. He says he's a particle of God. He needs power. Doesn't like Sam very much. A little memory stick here to grab. Game over, Sam. Yeah, pretty dope spot here. So yeah, kind of a big twist in the game that we finally get to go down into a shelter and figure out this was Higgs, this was the bad guy. Oh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's do this. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Right. Let's restore it a little bit. Some of our cargo.
Construction complete. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
See, Lake Knox. I got a couple deliveries I need to do there. First prepper, we haven't done any orders for. And the veteran porter, I think we just need to go somewhere out here.
Flying ID.
Find more deliveries for him.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter Bridges. I forgot. Was the... There it is, square. Forget. When you... I don't know if I've ever run a cargo carrier through a ramp. That would actually be pretty cool. If that's gonna do anything now. We lost all momentum. I'm trying to detach. Yeah, oh my god. Not again.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well,
Right.
I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a Death Stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right,
Gotcha.
then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Right. Ah, da, da, da. There we go. we go.
Be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Yikes. I'm your Die Hardman achievement unlocked. Oh, he's got Die Hardman's mask. Episode 11, Clifford Unger. Yeah, so this one's like set in sort of a Vietnam War battlefield. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Forgot about that. I don't usually bring the oxygen mask on this, but kind of crazy. All right. Yikes. He lit a cigarette from the ashes in the air. My guy is on a whole other level here. My baby. Okay, so we have our grenades, we have our blood bags. Okay, so everything I have here is like supplemental.
Baby. My name is Unger. Get my baby. I'll make it right. My dear baby. Where are you, baby? Baby. I need you, baby.
in for a little bit of a boss fight.
Where's my baby? I want my baby back.
I want my BB back.
My dear baby. I want my baby back.
I actually really like the change of scenery for this fight.
I just want you to be happy.
And the option that you can do most of this in stealth. There might be a few parts where it's like kinda hard to do it without being seen at all, but I'm gonna go ahead and get this armor plate. I figure anything at this point. Would be good. I'm gonna drop those. I don't think we need them. I already have so much cargo. Yeah, that I'm not sure.
My baby.
Be able to hide.
Baby. My dear baby. Where's my baby?
I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, we need to replenish our cryptobiote stash. That last boss fight against the super mega massive BT like, drained pretty much all of the stuff I had gathered up playing the entire game. Hoping. Oh, you know what? Need to. Yeah, I can still put stuff on my hips. Yeah, there we go. I'll displace some of the cargo.
Die hard. Where's my baby? My dear.
I think I can do this. If you stealth kill Clifford here, it's like an insta, like one hit.
I want my baby back.
Problem is,
I'll make it right.
you have to find him.
I need you, baby. Baby.
I think he's behind the whale.
Get my baby.
Get some coffee.
Die Hartman.
Hartman. Is that him?
Baby. I need you, baby.
It's him. I thought that was gonna be a one hit, but yeah, maybe not. Was that cliff right there?
Baby. My name is Clifford Unger.
Oh, it's not him. You get that shotgun.
I want my baby back.
Here. We didn't use up any blood bags? Yikes. Okay. I mean, we're definitely set on weapons. Yikes. Going well.
It's all my fault. Baby. I just want you to be happy. By Hartman. I want my baby back. Baby. Where are you, baby?
Go around this way. Yeah, that's him right there. That's him.
Clifford. Unger. Baby. My name is Clifford. Unger. Time to go, boys. It's all my fault. Don't let me down.
I think we did. First hit.
Light him up.
Fuck. Get the gun out. What are you doing? Get the gun!
Back on target. I need back up. Light him up.
Oh, that's smoke grenades. EX grenades.
Disengage. I'll make it right. Where's my baby? I was born to fight. My dear baby.
No, that's not him, but he's near.
Where's my baby? I just want you to be happy. Die hard, man. Die hard, man.
That's definitely his footprints.
Die hard, man.
I think he's close.
It's all my fault, baby. Baby.
Okay, that was pretty good.
We need reinforcements.
Yeah, let's drop a beat out, yeah. And our armor plates are almost out. Yeah, if I can get the drop on him another time.
Move.
Yeah, finding his red footprints was key.
I want my baby back.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I think I'm gonna drop the anti-BT. I think those are unnecessary.
My dear baby. Baby. I was born.
Dude, it's gonna be so hard to get to him over there. Yeah, he's surrounded himself pretty well.
I was born.
Like, it feels like there's only one guy on this side, but that guy will be facing us.
Get my baby. So sorry. Baby.
Fuck.
I want my baby back.
Fuck.
Go!
Baby.
Hunker down! Full retreat! Full retreat! We need reinforcements. Go, go, go!
Baby.
Man, I really need a shotgun.
I just...
That's what handles this guy fast. All right. Yeah, that was a fun little video the other day, wasn't it?
I was...
Born.
Fight.
And let me have a look around here.
My dear lady.
I think it's all gonna be assault rifles. I think I can climb up too.
Want you to be happy. I just want you to be happy. Oh.
Light him up.
Damn. We got close. We got close.
Get back out there.
Yeah, man. Spider-Man was, that was back in August of last year. That was definitely some of the biggest views I was getting at the time. But now it's kind of crazy. Some of my content gets those kind of numbers on the regular. So I mean, it's crazy how much
My dear.
the channel's grown.
I'll make it right.
Then. And I never got around to playing Miles Morales again. I wanted to hit it up a second time.
It's all my fault.
Scheduling and money just... work out the way I wanted it to.
Get down!
Okay, I think this is the last time he retreats.
We need reinforcements! Move. Move.
I was born to fight. Maybe.
Yikes, this fight is stressful.
I'll make it right. just want you to be happy.
He is.
I was born to fight.
I was throwing. So the EX grenade 0 is the shower water. So I was throwing Sam's bath water at this dude.
My dear.
That's funny.
Find him! Time to go, boys!
I would love it if they all set their backs.
Baby.
Got 5 guys on him all the time. Yeah, I haven't had time to hit the movie theater, and I usually have to drive to a town that's about an hour away if I want to see a movie in like really good quality, you know? Have like have a good experience, you know?
Go! Get down! Find a place to hide!
Oh, that's why it wasn't shooting. Yeah, like the theater that's near me is a small movie theater with like crappy screens, crappy seats. You know, the floor is always sticky with like, you know, people drop butter and popcorn and soda. You know, they just don't do a good job of taking care of it. So I go out of town, go to the movies.
Disengage!
And I end up with a better experience. You know, you can have a meal brought to you. You know, all sorts of stuff. You know, you can have a burger or hot wings, pizza. You know, and you get to sit in like a recliner, you know, you're comfortable. You know, and if people are talking or texting or whatever, they kick them out. They give them a warning and then they kick them out. Whereas like smaller theaters are, you know, more lenient because, you know, they need the money even if they're an asshole. Stuff like that. Yeah, the nearest large theaters and malls and stuff like that, they're all about an hour's drive.
I'm sorry.
So even though I could probably go see those movies for, you know, less money and have a kind of a terrible experience, I'd much rather have a good experience, or just wait till they, you know, hit a streaming service. That's also good too. I'm pretty patient. And I'm kind of done with midnight releases. It's just not something I enjoy anymore. I don't really do stuff like that. I don't like to go see a movie immediately. As it's released, I'd rather wait till the heat dies down and there's, you know, less crowded theater, stuff like that. Even same with game releases. I used to go to the midnight releases, but not so much anymore. I think it's just gotta go hang out with a bunch of people that don't shower. Wait in line, be uncomfortable.
Enemy fire! Weapons free!
Got him. Alright. Eat Cliff.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you Clifford Unger? Who are you? Are you the father?
See, the whole time we were carrying Clifford's baby, his wife's baby, to be specific.
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
United again.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
All right. Mission complete. Did the amount? Yeah, look at that. I circled around so many times. I definitely played it different this time. I enjoyed that. Oh, a C. Come on. I guess I took a lot of shots. For sure.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, "Give me back my BB."
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I Don't Come Back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Episode 12, Bridges.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Wagner, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director, all three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Yikes. Alright, the junk dealer. Oh, he's going to get his wife back. He's just around the corner. Yeah, him and his wife broke up, so now I guess he's gonna walk from the junk dealer from his place over to the Cairo artist's mother. Try to get her back. What do we have here about the suit? Oh, we got like different colored. Fantastic. Check on our BB. System error, bridge baby, recovery system connection.
You asleep?
Number 0.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
All right.
Bridges.
Let's see. Oh, I can't recycle here. Okay. Can we? No, we can't fabricate either. Wow. Okay. All right, maybe I will put the that speed skeleton back on. We'll let it run out. Yeah, that was a really good cutscene, and there's going to be some more that are going to shed some light on Clifford's story. Okay, do not submerge. Oh, the crypto buyouts, right? No problem.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Gotcha. There's our bike.
Order assigned.
Couple of likes here. We're back to Port Knot City, which is where we were at very early on in the game.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Yo, what's up, Marvel Cuphead? How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna check out the Diablo 4 open beta this weekend. I'm gonna see what I think about it, but so far I'll say I'm pretty excited. I think it looks great. I'm just gonna carry those level 1 boots just in case we burn through. Not a lot of timefall shelters. There we go. Sam? Yep, all the games. It's gonna start raining games. So here's hoping I can get through some of those titles. Because I know Jedi Survivor, open world, RPG. And that one's gonna take some time to get through. I should have brought that container repair spray. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, we're halfway there.
That was close.
Wait, what kind of bridges boots? Oh, level 1. There we go. Yeah, and oh my gosh, and Redfall in May, which I would like to play, but it just depends if I'm through all the other games, you know? Or if I'm making meaningful progress in some of these other games. That's the issue, for sure. Keep clicking on the wrong thing. Laser guns, ladders. Pedals. Cool boots. Let's see. Blood bags. Now let's see how much we can repair this. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Private locker. Let me just throw that away. Yeah, God of War is like lowest priority. I'll get to it, but it's just not a game. I'm more interested in Resident Evil 4 remake and all these other games that we're about to get into. Ugh. Private room? Nah. Oh, do we have a vehicle? Garage. First strike. Give this guy some likes. He didn't have a lot of likes. We're gonna help this buddy out. There we go. 400. Yeah, it's just a game I'm not in any hurry to play, and I know it's gonna be one of those like 80-hour journeys. I'm gonna wait as long as possible to get around to that one. I figured. Thank you. I understand. Okay. Yeah, there's way too many games, so it is hard to keep up. It's the way I see it, it's only gonna get worse. Too much. We got the high level mules here. Yeah, it's not those beginners anymore. Let me see what I can find here. Boots, assault rifle. I'm gonna see if this shelter has anything like container repair spray or whatever. Sam, come on. You climbed bigger rocks than that. Cause I was thinking, I was like, I don't know. Oh, it does do timefall shelters. Okay. Oh yeah, you can't build. That's why. Yeah, I mean, I think this year is going to be a lot of releases. I mean, we already know there's a lot of big games, and like Breath of the Wild took me like 3 years to beat, so Tears of the Kingdom I'm sure will be lengthy in its own way. And like Jedi Survivor, probably going to be a lengthy game. Same. Even the Resident Evil games. I mean, I'll spend a lot of time like replaying them and trying to get better endings and stuff like that. So, you know, there's that. PCCs. Actually, yeah. I was gonna carry those just to try to cover up the container, but yeah, if we can't build, there's no point. There we go. But yeah, it would be kind of nice to have like a slow year so that we could hit up the backlog, you know? We're through some of the games we've been sitting on for a while, go back and replay old games. Like, that's something I miss doing. I used to have enough time to like go back and replay games. I mean, being able to replay Death Stranding 4 times in the past several years has been like a gift to me, because not only is this game really fun, it gives me life to replay this game. It feels really good to like go back and replay stuff like this. It's a rare joy that I have enough time to revisit entertainment. 'Cause it just feels like all the time you're just like rushing to keep up with movies and TV shows, video games, and I think that fatigue it's going to affect the industry at some point. It won't be long. I mean, we're already starting to see it with superhero movies. Everyone's getting a little fatigued of the Marvel stuff, and it's even affecting DC at this point. So it's like DC might be picking a bad time to start their universe over, or to even be doing it. Okay, so here's my options. Yeah. We could climb and walk this way, or I could hope I can speed past all the BTs on the bike. Yeah. The bike would give us the least amount of damage, so I might try it that way. Made a last second adjustment there. Yeah, well. I think everybody's in a little bit of a pickle, and coming out of the pandemic and having less time for entertainment and having to spend more time, you know, working and stuff like that. It's definitely affecting places. I mean, Twitch being a key example, like they had to let a lot of people go. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna try to, oh, okay, no, I guess not. Right. I was like, oh, I'll go hit the bridge. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah. One problem into another. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. And like, the thing is, like, I think we're all in agreement here that we enjoy a lot of the Marvel and DC stuff. We enjoy a lot of comic books, video games and stuff like that, so it's really sad to sort of see things take a little bit of a downturn here, but that's what happens when you put out quantity instead of quality. I think DC is just hoping they can put out these movies and hope for the best, you know. Marvel's having to reassess their entire game plan here. Okay, we got a timefall shelter right there. That's perfect. No. Oh. Just out of range. What is going on here, Sam? Here we go. Not the ladder, dude. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, finish one game at a time. That's usually the best path. But I like to run multiple games at a time on the channel, but yeah, I definitely like to maintain that focus of like, nah, this one here needs to be prioritized, you know, on this day or this week or whatever it may be.
Damn it! Over here!
I just asked somebody for more ammo. That's funny. Yeah, and there's always the temptations. Like, yeah, I wanna play something new. I didn't even see what happened. I have no clue what that was. Spit a bunch of crap all over me. Yikes. Damn. run over here and try to get some ammo. Come on. Do it now, come on! See you. I see you. Alright. Wait for a sec. As long as you're hitting those gold spots, you're pretty set. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's what it is. It's those guys, yeah. Gotta offload it. What's up, J-Star? How you doing, man? Ooh, not good. Not good. I have nowhere to run. Alright, let me get this. Oh, jeez. Shotgun, nah. Rifle, yeah. Grenade launcher, sure. There he is. There he is. One contestant. Wow. Wow! He two-shot me. This is terrible. Fucking... This has never happened. I don't think I've ever even been hit by those on a playthrough. It just blows my mind. And that Call of Duty. Right on, man. Yeah, I think we'll have Norman Reedus and some other characters showing up in Death Stranding 2, which will be very exciting. Call of Duty. Yeah, I gotta check out that Season 2 Reloaded. That looks dope. Oh, there's a blood bag. No, I gotta go back. Oh, he dropped it. He rescinded it. He's like, nah. Yikes. Grenade launcher. Season and got the crossbow. Nice, nice. What's the event though? I guess I'm not familiar. I want to do the raid. I really do want to do the raid. Woo! Nice try. Thought you had me that time, but I was ready. Oh, it's just camo? Yeah, camo is... Nah. You're not gonna wow me with camo. Let's see what's over here. Oh, that's the ladders. Some ladders on. Alright, let me do this. Here he comes. Oh, you know he's mad. Oh, look at that. E.T. friend of mine is drowning. That's great. Are you kidding me? What is this? Get the fuck off of me. Oh no. What does that mean? That's never happened to me. I'm gonna... Are you kidding me? Are we gonna reset the whole thing? Oh my god, it reset the whole boss fight. It reset the entire boss fight. Wow. I've never dealt with this level of bullshit. Yeah, very hard mode. Don't recommend it. Yeah, the crossbow, glad we got that. But, yeah, there's not much else I'm looking forward to other than getting some new characters that you get from the raid. You get some outfits, and you can get some weapons from episodes 1 and 2. And I just want the experience. Like, I wanna see how Call of Duty handles a raid. I mean, that's something that's definitely not in their wheelhouse. Like, they've never done RPG type content. I just wanted to challenge myself because, you know, when I play games I enjoy and I'm like already really good at them, it's like, you know, maybe it'll be fun to try this, challenge myself. Why can't you? Sick of this game's bullshit. Way out there. So annoying. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Like to automatically offload empty blood bags. That would. Sonic Frontiers is actually getting some DLC. So I'm actually gonna check that out soon. And I do need to finish playing it. Multi-rocket launcher. Let's. Oh. Okay. Did we? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Let me get up here. Oh, you asshole. I didn't even see. And of course all the ammo's gonna be gone now. Yeah, this one's lock on, so can actually speed up things a little bit. Yeah, the DLC will be free, and they're gonna add additional characters as well. So I mean, it's gonna be dope, and I think it might be a second chance for the game to shine a little bit. No, sir. Little bit of damage. It's like if that happens again, I'm done. I'm not gonna play that stupid game. See, let's drop that. Let's do that. Yeah, and the fact that they're adding new characters is going to be pretty fun. I'm excited for that.
Over here! Sure could use a hand. Hey, I could use some...
I don't know what happened there. Got him. Got him, got him. Yes. Oh, I hate that boss fight so much.
Yes, you did
My
it,
guy
Sam.
is tired.
Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
I probably should have put the crypto buyouts in the postal thing, but I was like, you know what? If I could make it to this timefall shelter, heal it up before I put it in there, that would be dope. So,
This one's for you.
agreed.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Where's that guy's? Yeah, I was actually thinking about getting back into Sonic if I can wrap this game up this week. So we shall see. Because I wasn't super far from the end on that one, and I really did want to see it through.
Ah, refreshing. There we go.
What's we have over here? More weapons. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there's my ladders, too. Now, why not? Okay. Yep, there's all the chiral crystals from this boss.
You know what to do, Sam.
You know what to do, Sam. Big Junior. I really don't like that zip line right there. And once again, where does it lead? To what other zip lines? Leads nowhere. Just for time. And that in the middle of the street, man. Alright, we made it. Gonna be a bunch of cutscenes here. Capital, not city.
Please don't take it the wrong
fuel. Oh, for the way station. Interesting. Three blood bags. Heck of a lot of Bridges boots. Look at all that. Okay. Oh, that's right. Not actually. We're going into the private room with our order.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Sam needs to clean up. Yeah, man, I will definitely be playing Jedi Survivor. I won't do it on the hardest difficulty, but it is something I would like to consider. But yeah, I'll give it a good initial run through, and I'll make sure to grab all the collectibles, all the secrets, try to do my best, do everything there is to do in the game.
EX grenade number 0.
Let's make some boom boom grenades.
EX grenade number 2.
See, it looks like Lou is still connected.
Having fun.
Yeah, I wonder if that show is still in the air. I'm not sure it is. Definitely like to watch it though. I really enjoy pretty much everything Norman Reedus is in. Hey. He's like, nah. Over there? No. Absolutely not. It's a crab walking upside down. Yikes. Okay. We're lucky to be experiencing this extinction. Are you sure? More pizza. He wants one from Mountain Knot City. I'll have to do that post game, I think, because we're a little stuck here. We're in a bit of an end game loop. Oh, capital not. Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. Yeah, it's over there. That was the delivery. I don't know. I guess I can't read. I would definitely play this game again, for sure. Might wait a little while though. One of my favorite things to do is to revisit this game over Christmas season and deliver presents, essentially. That's always fun. Gamers, don't forget to hit that like button if you're enjoying the content here.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Yeah, boss fight was a little rough. Expert deliverer. Yeah, the environment was rough for sure. And we're at the 70-hour mark. Not bad considering.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you, or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her! There!
Episode 13, Sam Strand.
Amelie! Hey! Amelie! Anybody out there? Amelie! Hey! Amelie! Where are we? Anybody out there? Amelie! Where are we? Anybody out there? Amelie!
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me. And bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what... I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did
the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
I was wrong, okay? Anybody hear me? Let me make it right.
Amelie.
Hey! Anybody hear me?
Amelie.
Hey!
Amelie.
God damn it! Amelie! Anyone?
Amelie.
I'm Sam! God damn it! Amelie!
Amelie.
Hey! I was wrong, okay? Hey! I'm Sam!
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours, too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today. The first operation, I was only 20. and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Anyone? Amelie! Anyone?
Come on. I ain't done yet.
Anyone? God damn it! Amelie!
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So, I started researching bridge babies. Children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Anybody hear me?
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm Sam!
You mean this is it?
Hey! Anyone? God damn it! I'ma leave!
pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Come on, I ain't done yet.
God damn it! Amelie!
This even finished? You gotta be kidding me.
God damn it! Amelie!
Faintly, I'll go. To take this head on. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. is all. Make your heart proud.
That's the main story complete. Now all we lack is getting some of the shelters up to 5 stars, deliveries on that end, more Easter eggs to unlock, and there's going to be a couple more cutscenes before the story's properly over here. Gonna give us some backstory on Clifford Unger.
This even finished?
I'ma leave!
This even finished? You gotta be kidding me.
I'ma leave!
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Amelie.
Amelie! Anyone? God damn it! Amelie! Over here! I'm Sam! Anyone? Over here! This way. Is someone around? Sam! Over here! Over where? I hear you.
We're coming, Sam. You ready, Praja?
Ready. Sam, I see you.
Okay. Lou, take me to Sam.
Is someone around?
Sam.
Amelie!
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Achievement unlocked. Thank you, Sam. Got a bunch of hologram data.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Cairo network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Wagner via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou? Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry, I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait, there's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Episode 14, Lou.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or...
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. I'm sorry. BB? BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Daddy.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off.
Back off! Get him! Don't do it!
I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
In here! Put his hand up in stable. Let's breathe. Get to him.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him wrong. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love hold you till the found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Come on, Lou, wake up. Lou.
Every time we touch it shows. Worn out, worn out. I sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes a sound. Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is in True love is a mess. And life is such a wonderful waste of time. Life is such a wonderful waste of time. I wanna spend it with you. Every time we touch it shows. Worn out. Sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes the sound. Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is True love is a mess. Life is such a wonderful waste of time. I wanna spend it with
Let's make a toast to the damned, waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time? We'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand, keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up, you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We can can take my heart, hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. Let's open up to the sky, asking it for closure. At least we can say that we tried, but it's never really over. What will become of us all at the end of the line? Will we live? Will we die? You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. And you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark.
Louise.
So maybe Death Stranding 2, we get to meet Louise. Figure out, was connecting the world a bad thing? Should we have connected? Don't worry, gamers. We've still got more orders that we want to complete. It's kind of a nice game wrap up here. Episode 15, tomorrow is in your hands. 2 weeks earlier.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection.
So basically the game lets you keep playing by going back 2 weeks before the finale.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
Bonafide heroes. Wedding's back on, so our favorite couple is getting back together. Daughter and husband's tragic past. Strider. Somewhere beyond the tar belt north of the ruined shopping mall in Middle Knot City. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Well, gamers, that's going to be it for right now. But, don't worry. We'll be back with some more videos on Death Stranding very soon. There are a couple of shelters that we still want to get 5 stars on, but once we've done that, we've pretty much like officially completed the game now that the main story's out of the way. They kind of just allow you to free roam and do any additional deliveries or try to get like better scores on certain missions or play around, unlock new stuff, whatever it may be. So once again, thank you for watching. Stay safe, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye.